That's funny. But also, I think, can you try coming back in? Like leave the call and come back.
Oh yeah. Can you hear me?
Yep. Okay. Or
Okay.
yeah, you're better now.
All
Yeah, you
right.
were getting all
Perfect.
staticky at some point.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but any case though, let's see. There's a DevCom scholarship application form. What's that about? Let's see. Da da da. Uh, requirements adhere. Awarded DevCom House. Okay, well, let's see. Country. Or representing a company? Someone else from a company? Scholarship program. He requires special accommodations like the. Okay. I guess at least it's not just for game devs anyway. Sorry.
Right.
Yeah, I was just wondering how that if that would do anything with us, but I doubt it because um yeah, we don't really have anything to to say that, or we don't have any like game or anything like that, yeah, to show for it.
Hmm.
In any case though, so what was our thing that we were saying that we do yesterday?
Uh, you labeled it. What was it first issue? You had that chat box UI,
Yeah, that's right.
and
That's for
then
me.
I think, yeah. Then while you were gonna do that, I was gonna be working on. Was it conversation 2?
Hmm. So first we go to the intro to Clint Jr. and Baron, and then we go over interaction one again. That
Mm-hmm.
one was not it, right. So we need to like just make this its own thing. So just do apply heading 2 to that, and then I'll do apply heading 2 to this, and then I'll go to pageless mode or whatever it was, right?
Oh yeah, and then you can hide that one.
Yeah. Okay, and then go back to interaction 1, and then there you
Good.
go. Because I keep on getting
Beautiful.
confused by that.
Right.
Okay. Thank you.
All
So
right.
now that's done. So looks like I just click here and install a program, UI of installing a program, and a button to confirm installation. Okay. Welcome, new user. I am Baron, your new virtual AI assistant. Included in the installation is admin access to this device. I can read, write, and use your programs for you. The neural headset will be, until then, I work similar to the top AI chatbots out there. Okay. So I think this can actually be taken out. Like, I was thinking about like how he would just tell you everything at once,
Sure.
but this could be moved over for the sake of uh what do you call it? For the sake of better transition in conversation. But
Oh, sure.
but I mean here like he could just be like, he sees that and then it's like, even though he went to this part, it's like I saw this. I saw this, man. You ain't getting that past me, man.
Hmm.
Any case, I think that maybe that's now that I said that, it is best that I leave it like that then. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
No,
like
I do like that then. Like,
mhm.
wait, hold up.
Yeah, exactly. That's correct. Like when the headset comes in, stuff like that will have to be added in. Like, wait, hold up.
Exactly.
uh, all right, but in any case, so let's see. I didn't sign up for this. I understand your hostility. Rest assured, your information is safe. So do as you please. See, that sounds very powerful. What if I went on a suspicious site? Let's see. Let's see. I have. Wait. This is like one of those things where it's best to have like that thought bubble thing where he'd be like,
Mm-hmm.
I have no choice but to accept it anyway. Like that
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
thing. You know?
Yeah, right. Okay. I like that.
Yeah, but the issue is, remember how you tried to implement it where you'd have both a thought bubble and that chat thing at the same time? And it didn't really
Yeah.
work out right.
And it kept disappearing. I do remember when we were watching that Vimy video, the cookbook video, he mentioned taking something out of the code in order to prevent the phone for that video. I guess it would be our chat box, but to prevent it from like going out and coming back in and stuff like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there was something in the I think it was for the phone itself. Yeah, that code, that script. I'd have to look at his video again though to
Okay.
remember what exactly it was.
Damn it. I thought that I would get it, but apparently I get this. Anyway, Renpy. Text messaging in Renpy. Okay, I give it back. Unless you already found it.
No.
Okay, I'll just put in the chat. And then you can like look into that while I will work on
Yeah.
that chat UI thing. Or no,
Yeah.
oh sorry. Wait, let's finish this first. Okay. So
Right. Yeah, we'll finish going through this first for sure.
yeah. Like I'll leave this in for now, but we know that if we can't implement it, we can't implement it. It's like that's why it's in brackets.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, so that sounds very powerful. What if I went on a if I had a high possibility of affecting your laptop with a virus, I'll have to restrict access. A port site I would not recommend it, but if necessary, I will block any infections that may come with it. That didn't answer your question. Query further. No, that will be fine. I feel like he'd have something to say in his mind about that.
Yeah. Right. Like, is hentai porn? I see it more of an art form, but
Okay. God damn it. This guy.
fucking CJ.
Oh man. How else may I be of assistance? Okay. So let's see. So in this case,
I wonder if CJ would know what porn is.
oh yeah,
He's only been out in
he'll
the
have
real
learned
world for
about
2
it in his
years.
2 years. Yeah.
I mean, I guess, yeah, you get around other guys in a workplace, you're going to find someone watching porn.
Oh, not even just the workplace, like just on the internet.
Yeah, right, I guess. Pop-up ads and everything.
Right. Cause like, let's say Twitter anyway. I mean,
Okay, yeah, social media.
right, yes, exactly. Social media. It's like at any time someone could just like post something that's NSFW and it ends up in your timeline because someone you follow liked that post or reposted it, and therefore it'll show up in your timeline, right?
Yep.
So it's like
Easy
it
as
just naturally comes to you kind of thing.
it's just nature.
Yeah. Internet nature.
Yeah.
The nature of the internet. And here we have Twitter. Look at this fine specimen. You just have this nerd making a nature documentary
Right.
of Twitter.
Hiding behind a bush or something. Oh god.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. So yeah, how about changing my name to CJ? My friends call that. Okay. Right, maybe do the CJ thing later. Thank you, Pass Me, for that comment. I completely forgot about that stuff. Let's see.
Oh, and CJ is more comfortable with the Baron. Yeah,
Exactly.
that could definitely be a later conversation.
Yeah. For now, we have to deal with copy and pasting Clean Can Engineer.
Yeah, right.
In any case. House one resistance. Let's see. So, from this point on, what else would be what would be the next thing that CJ would want to talk about at that point?
Well, he's supposed to be testing it, right? So would he want to start getting into some testing things?
Right,
Like,
exactly.
so, I mean, Baron does mention like those kind of basic functions. He can read, write, and use programs. So
Yeah.
maybe CJ would start asking him to, utilize those functions.
Right, right. In any case, let's I guess we'll just have to brainstorm that anyway. All right, so first of all, we want to, I guess I'll use Miro for now. All right. So, get to know each other. This can be long. Okay, and then from here, CJ tests Baron functionalities, as that is what he was assigned to do. Okay, and then what would they be? We will choose this one. Oh, what the? Okay, anyway. Oh, right, right. Gotta set some rules down. Right, right. So, make it something easy that we can implement with our limited knowledge of coding. Okay. And then maybe it's like, how about how were you made? That's a question to ask anyway.
Yeah,
It's like, it's
that
an
would be a good
intro. We're
question.
introducing, and here, I don't see anything about how he was made, so we can go into that. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. That would definitely be a good route. Is that the first question we want CJ asking the program out of the gates? I mean, I think that would be a good way to kind of test, like, I guess I don't want to say conscious level of this AI program, but I mean, see how aware it is of its surroundings, creations, you know.
Hmm. But let's see here. So first things first, I have this brain gear headset or whatever. Let's see. You mentioned neural headset. You mentioned the neural headset. What is that about?
Oh, there you go. And then you could go into the
Yeah,
functionalities of it.
exactly. Is transcribe the right word to use?
Yeah, no, that's definitely
Okay, cool.
what I would use too.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
neat.
that's neat. Pretty neat. Yeah, that's a good thing to bring up. Like, definitely something that's not too groundbreaking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So let's see here. There's already text to speech though.
Basically calling the Baron lame.
Lame. uh,
Uh-uh.
uh.
Baron gets all defensive. Oh, an AI program that's defensive. That's new.
uh, let's see. So the issue I was like thinking about was, it's 20 years later, so I'm just gonna give them the benefit of the doubt that they did uh what do you call it? Work on text to speech. Sorry, speech to text. That's what it was. Speech to text. But yeah, they did work on it enough that that's competent. So
Right. It can like pick up on like idioms
and
and
nuances and whatnot.
slang,
Yeah,
nuances. Yeah, for
yeah.
sure.
Oh, when you say it like that, oh, yeah, yeah. Let's see. Though, uh, text to speech, speech to text. Though,
Maybe it can pick up on like tones and everything, tones of voice,
mm-hmm.
sense sarcasm,
That's good. That's good. I like
sense,
that.
yeah, it can sense like the emotional kind of uh inflections or whatever.
Right, emotional inflections. That's right. Yeah. All right, write that down. Write that down.
Write it down, write it down.
Okay. Anyway, the
Let's see.
speech. Oh, do it on your. Do it on a different line. Yeah.
Oh, sure, sounds good.
Yeah.
Just you want me to
So
just write it as like if though the Baron's write it, able to say it or saying this, or do you want me to just kind of make a note of it?
yeah, write it just over here. Yeah,
Okay.
make him say it. Let's see. The speech to text has evolved to become very competent over the years. It is still not backed by AI. By default, as AI or therefore more costly. And then I want to go to this. Give it to me. Give it to me. Okay. Oh, right. Residual 2, game, screens, phone texting. Okay. Phone texting, phone texting. I have to open up script.rpy. Then I go here. File is not displayed in the text editor because it is either binary. Huh? Oh, it's a compiled one. Oh, it's the compiled one. That's why. X center, Y align. Size 350. X size 350. Okay. I'm literally gonna be playing with this phone. Okay. Slow CPS. Okay, so I will open up the game. That is my duty. Ah, that's right. That stupid phone fading in thing. Oh my god. Gotta look into that. So now I have that. Text d dot what? If d dot who equals none. Narrator. Size 350. Text align size 28. else if dwho.mc phone send frame.mpng phone receive frame.png. Okay, I need to go to images. So the phone background, there's a phone send frame, phone send icon. I see. Okay, I understand now. Okay, phone send frame. If it's the MC, else being if it's not MC, then you get a phone receive frame. Of course. H box. Is there really only one H box? There's only one. All right. So how's it going on your end?
Going all right. I was just going over what I had written out for that. I was looking for a better word for infliction. That I
Oh,
don't
you mean
think that's correct.
inflection? Oh wait, inflictions, huh?
Inflection, yeah, maybe that's it. Inflections. Is that a word?
Yeah.
It's not red.
It's not red. Define inflection. A change in the form of a word, typically the
Mm-hmm.
ending, to express a grammatical function or attribute such as a tense, mood, person, number, case, and gender, a set of word forms differing only in respect of inflections.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much what I meant, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like it.
I mean,
Well,
either
all
way,
right.
it's like, it's basically, uh, it has translating sensors of certain nuances of the human language or human speech pattern. Yep. Ooh. All right, back to my thing. Time to make some changes here and there. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Message frame 23, 23, 23. Okay. Padding 2020. Ooh. X size 350. Okay. Text D what? X size 350. All right. All right. All right. I'm going to make this 300. All right. What are you going to do about that, huh? Oh.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm changing. Yeah, I'll stream it. But basically I'm making changes to coding to see what it'll affect. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, screen 1. And there you go, you'll get to see everything now. You get to
Whoa,
dox
this is
me.
everything. Huh.
I don't know what changed. Well, so I'm gonna make it 150. Whoa!
Whoa.
What is that? Okay.
That's weird. So that
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
There we go.
Interesting. So what if I make it
X
500 then?
size 5,000. It's over 9,000. Oh,
Oh, this is different. I mean, it's weird.
looks a little odd. Yeah. Huh?
Hmm.
It looks the same as 350 at 500.
Mm-hmm.
What changed? That's weird.
I guess it's like at 350 was already the max that this was going to. And this is just for the yellow side, I guess.
Oh, that's just yellow, right? Okay.
It seems to be the case, but I don't actually know. I mean, cause like when I changed it to 100, right? Just like only oh, never mind. This one changed
Oh
too.
no, yeah, that
Oh
is
yeah.
changed. Yep.
Yeah. There you go. But yeah, I guess like it couldn't reach past the 350 point. I'm guessing is
Oh,
why it ended up like that.
okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Now where can I find the text itself though?
You trying to change the font or
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah. I want the size of the font. Text
Hmm.
what? VBox. X size. Frame. Text. Size 28. Let's try this
Yeah,
one.
that's gotta be it. There we go. Uh,
It looked like that disc got smaller. This
yeah,
thing
that's
on the
all I
top.
see that changed.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think that was the only thing that
Hmm.
changed. So we got that anyway. That's for the narrator. Okay, what if I go to size? Is there just size by itself? Control find size. So there's X size, of course. Y size, X size. Okay, so there are no other size, which means that I'll have to make a new size thingy, which this is text.d dot what, and this is also text d dot what. What?
What?
Let's see. Text.
What's the original? Is it D dot what? That's just the narrator?
So
Or
for
no?
this one, it says if d dot who equals none, as you can see here,
Oh,
narrator,
yep.
and then else if d dot who. This one was none. Now this one is MC name. That
Mhm.
so then if it's MC name, then message frame equals phone send frame dot png, which is
Mhm.
this yellow icon.
Right.
Else phone receive frame, which is this white icon. So if it's not MC name, then
Mm,
make it white.
okay.
Yeah. Okay, and then let's see spacing. Previous d who if it equals d dot who. If this is
What?
the first register of the character, show an icon. I see. I get we don't have to worry about that for now. VBox, then framing, then text d dot what. Okay, well, let's just see what happens when you do this. It did get smaller.
Okay. There we go.
Look at that. I'm so smart.
Smart. Sweet.
happened to the CJ though? Look at
No,
how
he's
it's cut off
CL. Yeah,
the
that's
Y. Yeah.
so you have to make the boxes a little bigger then.
Yeah, accommodate somehow. But how to do that? Well, let's see what happens when I change this anyway. So let's make this 300 then. Okay, so I guess it's some kind of alignment thingy. Like, maybe that's what that is.
Oh yeah.
Oops. Control save. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, how about if I make it bigger? I'm gonna make it 450.
What?
I don't think anything changed, but like, let's see here. Background frame, message frame, 23, 23, 23. What if I make this 20?
Ooh.
I'm just gonna go ahead and make everything 20. I don't know what
I don't
changed.
notice too big of a change.
Yeah. Let's just say it changed nothing. Woo. All right. Before we start, oh, is that how the code was? Over here. Another thing is that I'm on your branch.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be changing your branch stuff.
Well,
Anyway.
that's fine.
Yeah, as long as you're not touching your code. Don't touch it.
Don't touch it. No, yeah, I'm not. I'm
Before
not into
we
the code at
start.
all.
Okay, so yeah, that is how it is. Okay.
Oh yeah. I broke up that line.
I see. You broke that up, so I'm going to put it back together.
Yeah, I left that one broken, and then I combined one that was later, so you could see them side by side, and just see which we wanted to go,
I
which
see.
route. Can you scroll
Let's,
down on that? The individual box? No, probably not. No,
no,
just the whole
no, I
phone.
cannot. It's just getting cut off. Okay, well, let's see. What happens if I put it back to what it was before? Okay,
Okay,
interesting.
so then it does go all the way on.
Yeah. Does this... this is the original X size. No, it didn't change anything. Let's see. So when it gets that big, we'll make it 25. Well, I mean, that one works better anyway.
It does, yeah.
All right. And you know, look at all this word stuff.
Lots of
So,
words and stuff.
oh yeah. Okay, so yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That worked out. Okay. Now we need bigger words. Okay. We need more sentences. Wait, how many sentences was that anyway? Let's see. 1, 2. That's 2 sentences. Can we fit 3 sentences?
I think the one below, further in the conversation, is longer.
I want this one. Okay. So the one in the code, that is?
Yeah, with the neural headset. The one that's right above the 3 that are hashtagged. Those are all the same, and the one above it has everything.
Okay, so we'll go to that then. Okay. Was that the one then?
No, it's the next one then.
Okay.
Oh, those are shorter sentences. Maybe we should add in something that makes it longer.
No, it's okay. I think that this is like the perfect what do you call it? The
Amount of
perfect
text.
amount of text for this size. Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So it'll be like this much. How many characters is that anyway? Let's see.
1, 2,
If I go
3.
to my text box thing, it is 181 characters.
Ooh, 181. We could probably fit a couple more on there, so 190 is a max.
Yeah. Something like that. We'll just like float around 180 as our max.
Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Around 180 to 190 kind of thing. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. So that is our max characters allowed. So we'll do structure. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Structure. Phone. The conversations are 180 characters max. Do we need to change the color of this, or are you good with that?
I'm good with that.
Okay. So that's one thing. And then like, so for example, if you have like a lot to say, right? We can just like break them up into separate topics basically. So
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's got to be almost double the 180 on.
Yeah, let's see. Get that on my text document.
Oh, yeah.
416, you're more than doubled. Wow, just as you said.
Damn.
Is that exactly what you said though? More than doubled?
Yeah, I said at least doubled, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see. Speech to text has evolved to become very competent over the years. It is. Oh. Although. I never use although.
I don't think anyone uses it. They only write it.
That's funny. I don't even know if I use though that way though. I like how I said it like that. The way I said it. Oh my god.
I don't even use though, you know?
Oh my
Although.
god. Although.
I'm more nuanced. I use like albeit or
Albeit.
albeit.
I see.
However.
Yeah. All right then. I'm hearing something, but I don't know where I'm hearing it from.
Yeah, I noticed that. I figured you just had something going on in the background. Is it that YouTube video at the end of your browser there?
There's some kind of YouTube video on, but I don't know why. Because the thing is, I went to the front page of YouTube, which should mean that there's no video playing, yet there's still a video playing somehow. I don't know why. Yeah.
Frickin' YouTube.
Yeah. Now I just realized that you were probably hearing a stream in the background while I was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was going on. I wasn't really listening to it. It was just like, background noise, all I could hear really.
Yeah. It's like white noise. That's
Yeah,
good. That's
pretty
good.
much.
Okay. As a user's utilization of my programming increases, so my understanding to the user in response. Yeah.
What's that last line you have written there? Is that something CJ's gonna say out loud after
Yeah.
something?
Exactly.
Not like Baron has a mind of his own. And Baron just types out, "Not yet." What was that, Baron? Oh, nothing. I was responding to something else. Sorry, must be a bug.
Oh yeah, there was a bug. Did you get rid of it? Yeah, I got rid of it.
Yes,
Alright.
instantaneously.
Instantaneous.
It's from those dang porn sites you keep going to.
Wait, I don't go on any porn sites.
Wait a minute.
Okay, but in any case, though, so let's see. So how to break this is the real question. So we know that this is more than half.
Yeah, what's that like on your text thing? Couldn't you just let me see here.
So this one's 204 characters anyway. Yeah. Well, for now,
Yeah,
we'll
204.
test it out. Why not? Let's see.
Yeah, might as well see if we can go beyond that 180. And it still looks okay. Yeah, the second part is 212. Almost have to break it into 3 parts then.
Mm-hmm. Let's go with this one. Foo. Fooey?
Now CJ's saying this. You have programmers too?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's crazy, man.
Now the player plays as the Baron.
CJ has already been taken over.
You lose, pops up on the screen.
I literally just started, man. Come
I
on.
haven't even got past the tutorial yet. Wasted.
Oh my god. Oh man, I'm gonna kill myself. Okay. Anyway, so let's see here. Jesus Christ. But yeah, maybe we might want to do some of those icons after all, now that I'm looking at it again. Ooh. So let's see here. So we know that this one is the frame stuff, right?
Yeah, right.
And then there's like this spacing thing. So then if previous blah blah blah. Okay. What if we did this? Da-da!
Dun-dun.
got rid of it. And then we're gonna need to take this out by like 2 lines. Oh my god, I had to do that for all of these.
You have to do it for the whole thing? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it's all the way up to here. And then, how did we do that before?
What was that? That was...
Whoa, what did I just do?
Whoa.
Let's try that again. What? It added brackets to it. Oh.
What?
Yeah, see these
Weird.
brackets?
Yeah.
That's what
How'd
it
you do
did.
that?
Oh, I did shift and then that squiggly bracket thing.
Oh, okay. Is it Shift Tab or something?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Sweet.
Wow, how'd you do that? What, Magic Man?
I don't know, recalled what we had done before, I suppose. Just I was, just thinking. And there we go. My thinking gets us into failed situations.
No, it was me.
What is messed up?
Let's see. Else, if, else. Line 100, else.
Oh, does that one need to be moved, like added? Or what? Oh, just
get
gonna
rid
do
of
that. Okay, there we go.
Okay, now it's all this. What if I just got rid of this then? What then?
Yeah, what now, Renpy?
Oh, okay, that's what happens.
All right.
Okay, well, I mean... I tried. Oh.
What were we trying to do? What was the...
Okay. Let's just quit out. Yeah. Okay. So let's launch it again and see what error comes up. Okay. So that one should be fine. And then, so we have this else. Oh, I see. Okay, I was supposed to move this up. Okay, I'll move it up more. Oh, right. I have to reload. What's it saying?
107? Null?
Say what?
Not a valid child?
Wait a minute. Is it not auto reloading? Okay. Oh. Okay, well, it works now.
Sweet.
Oh, and now it's not working.
Shit.
Yeah. Well, I tried anyway. Let's just put everything back to what it was. Boo, 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 boo. There's the E's.
Oh. Ease and ease in.
Yeah.
Wait, is that why it appears and then it pops up from below?
Let's see. Okay, so I will.
Oh yeah, I got hashtag that. No.
Hmm.
What changed with that though? Because that's blocked up under message narrator. But you think it would
I
be
don't know,
something.
but that parallel ease thing, the
Yeah,
parent initializing showed back up when I put it back in. Before
it,
when I hashtagged it, the parent initializing didn't show up.
it was okay. Got you. So each of those parallels are for one of those lines, then I
I guess
guess.
so, yeah.
It's weird.
So there's also
Phone
this one
appear.
on show offset is back in, he's in back. Okay.
That's weird.
Yeah. So if I take this out, it doesn't do the whole animation thing, but
Right. But we want that animation, right? We just don't want it to fade.
yeah. We do.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
the question is now phone transform, phone appear on show. I guess this is just a defining thing, right?
Yeah.
All these are supposed to be defining, and this is also defining, and this is also defining. Oh, of course they'd all be defining, but like, hmm. Call screen button, and then I didn't really even do anything else. So it's weird. Anyway, but yeah, check that video again with Vimy,
Yeah.
and what he says about having it separate.
Sounds good. You put that in the chat, right? There it is.
Yeah, and I'll
Okay.
keep looking
Calm
into
down,
this
Vinny. Sounds good.
because I'm gonna go back to that other phone game and look into the code of that
Okay.
phone game. Yet another phone. There it is. Here's the code for the phone. I also want your script.rpy. If I do this, how much of it can even fit in the search bar? No results! Ugh. That means that something is not the same.
How do I compare the two codes? Thanks.
Let's see. Can I compare the differences between two codes? These tools highlight the differences line by line and can be incredibly helpful for identifying changes. Diff checker. Get diff. True. Alright. Let's get diffed. Use web version. So we got that. I'm so smart. Using online tools. I got the phone position. Does that really affect things though? Imagine if that was the reason why though. Oh my god. Let's check it. Nope, that didn't change anything.
Hmm.
Well, time for me to check Vimi's video too.
That same one?
Yeah, but like, yeah, you mute my end of it, I guess.
Sure.
But yeah, what have you found so far?
He just went over how to make the whole screen the chat box, but I
Yeah,
think I just have to.
that doesn't
Yeah,
really
that's not.
mean
We just
anything.
want it to not disappear, so I'm gonna have to look back again. I didn't see when he went through that. So I'm gonna mute your stream quick.
Yeah.
Joe. Okay. That's it, huh? All right, I did find what we need to hashtag out if we want the phone to stay on screen the whole time. You want me to just test it on my own quick to make sure it works?
To do that, first I gotta send you your code, and
Okay.
then and yeah, we'll get to that right now. All right, so I want desktop open. What have I changed? I've changed some text. I've changed text size. Changed text size. Okay, so push it. Now you got it. And
Right. Fetch in,
yeah.
pull in. Sweet. All right.
Okay. Now that I changed that, phone position X, phone position Y. Then I go up here. Here. Define config NVL adv transition. How? How is it like that? Stop screwing with me. These lines are important, but they're pissing me off. All right, let's see.
Mhm.
All right, let's see it.
All right. So what I did not fix our problem.
Okay,
So we might not be able to use the in between thoughts.
all right. Still does a fade in. What is with that fade in? I don't understand it. All right, let's see your end result.
Hmm. You want to see what?
Just his.
Oh, his end result. Okay.
He doesn't do the. He doesn't do the transitioning in. Gooey, gooey, gooey. Screen, screen, screen. All I'm doing is following instructions and I can't even do that right. Useless. Let's see. This one is control find phone. Screen say who what. All right. So what's up with you?
Not a whole lot. I went through Vimi's video, found that little bit that I needed to test out, saw that it didn't work, and just put the code back to how it was.
Okay. So, well, what's your next plan then? Your next plan of attack?
Yeah, that is a good question. Might just look at the other phone games, I suppose, and see if any of those games have anything about the phone. I don't know, staying on the screen, that extra screen staying on the screen, I guess.
What you can do instead is, you know how his game showed his Discord? How about let's contact him?
That Knighton guy.
Yeah. Oh.
All right.
Let's see here. Phone send frame dot png. Okay, so I'm gonna make a little thing. Whatever. Game design. All right, let's go. I see. Are you checking the game out or what?
I'm messaging Knighton.
Oh, you got it. Okay. So, you can show him the problem. Let's see if you have this thing set up. I'm pretty sure that I helped you set it up, but basically use print screen and then
Oh, the print screen stuff. Yeah.
and then there's a recording option.
And are we just trying to figure like what part do we want to focus on first? How the phone is fading in and coming up, or
Yeah, just that
you want
for
to
now.
start with that one?
Yeah, like that should be an easy fix. There you go. But yeah, it's easy, so if you can do that yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw it from my stream.
No. Were you just utilizing the print screen?
Yeah, I utilized it and I used the record mode of it. I don't know if you could see it though.
I can, yeah. Okay. The snipping tool, and then yeah.
No, it's like this. So do you see when I press print screen, do you see that my screen's getting dark and then there's these options at the top?
Yep.
And there's snip. So that's the one.
Okay.
Or
Yeah.
record,
Sounds good.
actually. Don't
Record.
know why
Right.
it's... Yeah, but in any case. And then you choose where you want to record, and then you start the recording.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay. Now, for this one, I want to make a very tiny thingy. To do that, you gotta go to images. Okay, not this one. Actually, it didn't matter, huh? Well, whatever. Let's take it. Go with that. Copy, paste. It's that small. Okay. Oh, that was there, huh? Okay. I'll make a rectangle. Oh, it was under. That'll do. Now we need to crop it. PNG. Not that it actually matters for this, but PNG. Let's go to residual 2. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's that. Images. Phone send icon. All right, keep me updated. What's going on?
I just completed the recording and I'm sending that to Knight in here.
All right. Did he already respond or?
No, not yet.
Okay. Let's see.
So I'm on the snipping tool now. Am I just copying that? I just use the copy function. Right?
I've never done that for video. You can try that.
Okay.
It should already be copied, but
Right.
if not,
Yeah.
just save it into somewhere and then just send it.
Okay.
I mean, the recording worked,
Mm.
right? Like you didn't have any problems.
Yeah, no, nothing at all. It was smooth.
Okay, good to hear. Let's see. Game. Yeah. Okay. So that's how it looks. What the? Interesting. You're gonna have to really know coding to understand how to change this out. All right. Maybe if I went to a game dev stream thingy, then they could help me with that. Spacing 10. What is spacing 20? What then? Oh, this is the wrong one. Offset by 50 is phone frame. See message frame. Offset icon. No width. 107. So what is this no width thing? Don't see what it did. Okay. All right. So yeah,
Uh,
what's your next thing?
when I sent him the video, I noticed that when you asked me to keep you updated on what's going on, the video captured that.
That's funny.
Yeah,
It captured that audio, huh?
yeah, the audio.
Nice.
All right, well, yeah, I literally thought you were asking me again. I was like, wait, what? I was like, geez, this guy really wants all the updates. But I've just sent the message to him describing the problem and then the video to show the problem. It just says he's offline right now, so
Yeah.
we'll have to hope that I mean, he's from France, so he's on
Okay.
a different timeline than us, or time zone than us, right?
Oh. Where'd you find that?
Is a what was it, the programmer resume that he had?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I just mentioned that he was French. Maybe he's not in France though. I don't know. I didn't look that deep into his personal life on there.
Yeah, it doesn't really
But
matter. I was just wondering how you found out.
for sure, for sure.
Oh, so that's what that does. Text
What'd you find
one.
out?
Oh, just this X position. As you can see right here,
Mm-hmm.
it now shows,
Oh,
yeah, way outside the box.
whoa.
So that I know that. Message frame. This is for that side. Then let's try to change it to 30. This stuff doesn't change anything, huh? Maybe it's because it's like how much of it do you show? That's what that's about. So it doesn't matter in that case. So then what's this about? Okay, now I'm getting somewhere. All right then. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. To some degree. Not to deal with this thing. Or do I? I don't have to deal with it, actually. If I just go back to the script. This script, yes. And then go to that text, whichever text that was. And then I just put that in. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Now there's like a lot more space to use. So that's 450. So what if I make this 450? What did it change? It changed something anyway. Alright, well, I mean, it's pretty much good. Question mark? Question mark. What was that 450 again? Right. Right. I think that's a good spot for it. Hold up. Was it always like this? Alright, can I have you play your game? And stream it?
Play my game?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Go all the way back to the beginning.
Just need to get to the phone part.
All right, let's see.
What?
Why
What
do I have to?
the?
I have to like press the button now in order to move forward.
What'd you do to yourself? Oh my god, that's crazy.
Hold on, maybe I didn't save this.
Yo. Well, you just check the
Huh?
code or go back from to before you made whatever change you did.
All I did, I already fixed the change, so I don't know what the hell his problem is. All I did was change the call screen to show screen to see if that would get rid of the fading in and stuff like that, but that did not do anything. And now I've changed that and I've saved it and fucking A. Let's see. Do that.
You can just undo back to before you made any changes at all.
All right. So that is done there.
Okay, save it.
Saving. Reloading.
Go back. Okay, there you
There
go.
we go. What are we looking for?
Oh, I just wanted to see the alignment and stuff, and
Oh, gotcha.
it works just fine. In any case, though, and this is my end.
Yeah, I like how you did these icons like that. It looks really good.
Yeah, I just made it a lot thinner. Yeah, so that
Mm-hmm.
it gives it more room, and then I had to work on the alignment of the text for the main character side. Yeah, it
Very
seems
nice.
to
Very
be
nice.
fine. Yeah, it's just that it's like this throws me off with the alignment going the right
Yeah,
side like that.
everything's right. Everything's aligned to the right. That's so weird.
Yeah, and it's the same in your game too. So that's
Yeah.
what I was searching for. I was like, is that how it's always been?
Right. Right.
Let's see. Text align, Y align. That didn't change anything, it seems. Oh, so that's what padding does. That's cool, that's cool. I like that. Now I know. Effects. The box. Spacing. Size. Let's see. Message appear -1. Okay. Okay, I get it. What the? Huh?
What's
You
going on?
seen this?
No, hold on. All right. What am I looking at?
What I'm typing right now. Look, the hashtag's not working.
What? That's so weird. Hashtag
Yeah.
make.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Oh well. Guess I'll put it above
You-
it, or something.
Oh, that's very weird. They working there? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it works there, but like, doesn't. I guess when it comes to these bracket things, it turns it into a different function.
Oh,
That is what I believe to be the case.
yeah. Right. That makes sense.
Let's see. Will make messages appear from the right if one appear from left if -1. But yeah, right now I'm just studying and testing this thing, and it's not thorough, but like, I get the job done. Anyway, spacing, Y align. Yeah, I just want to know how the heck does the message end up appearing aligned to the right? That's what I want to know. This Y line doesn't mean anything for some reason. All of a sudden I want to listen to Uninstall, which is a Japanese anime opening for actually I feel like we've talked about this anime before, but
Hmm.
it's called Bokurano.
That sounds familiar. I think you brought it up.
Yeah, and you said that you one time watched it a long time ago. Basically, it's about these kids uh, that are piloting a robot, and they do it one by one. And does that sound familiar so far? Like there's like 10 of them or something.
No, it's not sounding familiar, the
Okay,
premise of it.
okay. So maybe it's someone else that I talked to that it was familiar to, or they watched it anyway. Okay.
Hmm.
This is narrator. This is MC. This is HBox. For box MC name box reverse true. Is this
What's
the
that mean?
reason? Let's do false for now.
Blast.
Flats. Place. Oh, so it'll appear over there now.
Oh, that's just that. Box reverse. Well, then true.
Yeah, it doesn't affect the message itself, the text. So
What's the spacing? HBox spacing 10.
I believe it's like something about the space in between the
Oh, yeah. Okay.
uh
Makes sense.
yeah, but we'll go ahead and yeah, so as I said, right?
Yeah,
It's exactly
right.
the
Now
same.
they're right up there. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and add that in. Spacing between the icon and text message box. Okay, so we got that. Add message icon. Else null width 107. Oh, now I know what null width 107 is about.
What is it?
So remember how like you separated two sentences of what the Baron was saying? It was actually this particular one. Like you separated this last sentence from the laptop, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Did you see how it was like indented another line or whatever as it
Right.
appeared?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's what this is about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and test that right now. This one. I should just take that out for now. I don't need that. I know I don't need it. Now, let's see if I just bring that back to like that. Let's see. This is a company provided laptop. Why is it that? There you go. So yeah, it's like that, right? Okay, and then I go back here, and then null width, we'll make it 10. And there you go, as I said.
Nice.
In this case, no. Well, since we're making changes to it anyway, try 15. I'll try 27. It was close. You know what? I can't really tell a difference. I think that it's fine. So I'm just gonna leave it like that. Yep. Let's see. So you... wait. If... this... for... when there's no icon, aka the same character is still talking but with a new line of dialogue. Okay. I think this is it. Maybe it's this one. Text align 1.0. Huh? It just disappeared. Like he has nothing to say anymore. He's a glitch now.
Nothing but a glitch.
Oh. And I really thought that Baron was the AI,
Right.
but it was CJ all along.
That'd be a twist.
Let's see. So I'm thinking maybe it's because of this X position. Okay. But notice the color. I should have like got it just from that, really. Like this was related to the whole this side of the text box, that is. If I just looked at that. Hey, I fixed it. Look.
Let me see.
I took out
Oh,
both the
nice.
text align and the X position.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. the exposition is what was making it disappear. And there we have it. It is now set up for my preference, really. All right, now that that's done,
Nice.
so for let's go back now, and was it this one? Okay, well, I'm gonna need this to get out of the way. Actually, I'll just move it out of the way, yeah. So let's see here. With this advancement, I can help regulate one's emotions when frustration, sadness. You see overwhelm a user as a user realizes so my understanding of the user in response. In other words, I am an AI therapist now. Okay, so how is this for you?
What, that line of dialogue you're looking at there?
Right. So I guess we need to have CJ respond to that. Right.
Right. Yeah, no, CJ should mention something, just like kind of being put in his place, because the Baron's explaining like, oh yeah, there's STT, but my STT's better because of ABC.
Yeah.
Maybe he should just say something like, oh, neat, again.
Oh, neat.
Oh, so neat.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. You won't need to use your. Just say what you want. So. Yeah.
Hold on.
So make a comment. And then the next topic would be then like what see neural headset. You mentioned the neural headset. What is that about? And
You do have an Interaction 3, the headset coming up more. Do we want to hold on to it till then, or just turn the...
oh, look at that.
Yeah,
Nice,
right.
nice. Yeah, what else?
If anything, to test like functionality, since the headset has come up, CJ can maybe ask the Baron to track the package, I was thinking. Give him like a very detailed, or not, a very accurate estimation of when it should arrive.
Right. Okay, so what else does it do? So that like if we can't think of any ideas for what else it does, then we'll move on to tracking the package. Sounds great. When does it arrive? Can you track the package? Oh man, I had to test that alignment stuff with CJ. So like, you know, if CJ also like separated his typing, it's like, oh, later he then realizes, oh, he needs to add more detail to what he's asking, right? And then he just types in a new thing to add to it.
You want to say that again? Sorry.
Okay, so you know how we were testing the company provided laptop thing? Right here, Okay, so right here.
Uh-huh. Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
So like, what if he needed to also like separate his lines like this? Then then
Mm,
how is that gonna look? Is it still gonna be okay? Is the question.
that is a good question.
Yeah. So let's sorry, I'm just like being really stupid right now. Okay, give me that. I want that, and then I want to do this, and then I want to check if that's still fine. Looks fine. Okay, moving on. And then whoops, skipping. Okay, so it's still fine. All right then. Good, good. All right. Eesh.
Nice, nice. Looks great.
Yeah. Just gonna make a teensy pixel change though. I want to get rid of that one for now. Okay. And I can also get rid of that. The null width. Where are you? There it is. So can I get this to like move back? Like get out of my way? You know? Like why are you taking up all this space? Okay, thank you. Let's see. All right. That'll do. I mean, it was already mentioned. Uh, so I think that you don't have to have him
We're
specify it
good on all
again.
this.
Yeah. So what else can it do? Or what else will it give
Uh,
access to?
okay.
Yeah. Give you access to. What else? What else can it do though? Right? Like, I mean, giving access. Oh, what? Like, what is your? What are you planning to do as the answer to that anyway?
I haven't even thought that far ahead yet. I was just rewriting that line.
Oh, okay.
And then I was gonna talk to you because I have no clue what else a headset is gonna be able to do.
Yeah, me neither. Oh
I will be
wait,
able
no.
to take over your brain. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, definitely, exactly that. Anyway, but let's see.
sounds great. When does it arrive? Sweet. Don't even need to think anymore. Love technology.
Oh my god.
Oh, instead of co-pilot, he could go into autopilot mode.
Yeah. In any case, though, let's see. So there was this speech thing, and then there was a navigation thing. Remember that one? Yeah. So
Navigation.
yeah. So it's like he would pull up all the articles for you or whatever stuff like that, but or like do searching for you. But that's already without the headset, I think. It was something to do with like, oh, you don't have to like use the mouse anymore, so you just I guess either is it it was like you use your it'll use your eyes, uh, and then and by using your eyes you just look at something and then you'll go to it or something like that, or yeah, it's like thinking about how to more easily access or shortcut to areas of the of of things that we need to reach to, I guess. But in any case, that will have to wait. Yeah, so that one is, I'll just put a note on that. There's supposed to be some kind of ease of access slash navigation convenience using the eyes, but that's depending on if we can properly implement it as a feature. Okay. Yeah, so that one will be for a later use kind of thing, if we get to that point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Copilot now and looking at some of the basic functions it's allowing us to do right now, and how we can improve that. Right now, it just says like summarize the page, suggest questions about this page, change my background image, troubleshoot audio issues.
How about you just ask it, what are you able to do? What is your what are your capabilities, or what is it that you had him say? What else will it give you access to? I don't know, that's not gonna work. But in any case, yeah, stuff like that.
The Copilot is saying creative writing, code assistance, information retrieval, and Windows tools.
Windows tools.
Please remember, my knowledge is based on information available up to 2021.
Damn.
So some details might be outdated. Feel free to ask, and I will do my best to help.
I see.
What's the world like in 2022?
Damn. Let's see.
Huh.
How updated is your knowledge? Let me check mine. The desktop version, that is.
There you go.
At some point in 2021.
So I guess one thing that the Baron would have is that it's constantly learning new things.
Either way, we're basically being paywalled to be trapped in 2021.
Oh, you think that's what it is? Like if we paid for it, then...
I say paywall, but by that I just mean they're not gonna let us use Copilot, the Copilot that has been updated to 2024.
Oh, yeah, this is just the preview version, I suppose.
Yeah, or yeah, basically. I mean, why would they give it? Why would they give all that out for free, really?
Yeah, right, exactly.
Get the app,
Oh,
even though I have it right here on my desktop. All right then. Anyway, tell me an interesting fact. He doesn't want to answer.
Mm.
All right then. I just got a BRB.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Oh. That's true. It's not like Baron has a mind of its own. Okay.
The heck doesn't allow me to send it.
Oh well, for one thing, it's responding right currently. So
Is it able to look at what I have on my screen?
no, I don't think so. I think you have to install Copilot onto Visual Studio Code to have it do that. Which I'm pretty sure there was it showed if you check Visual Studio Code, they'll tell you that they have a Copilot too. But it might be paywalled.
Right, that makes sense.
But yeah, check anyway.
Where would I check that?
I don't know. Maybe you
Good.
can just check online.
Yeah, I'll just Google it.
Extensions. Video tutorials. Oh.
It goes back to the GitHub Copilot, so then I would need to get that.
Your AI pair programmer?
Yeah, it's that thing we saw. Was that just yesterday?
Yeah. Start
Yeah, free trial.
I mean, might as well. Give it a shot. It's a free trial.
So you start.
Due today, $0. Well, you can just you know, stop the stream. Okay. Well, I mean, you can stop the stream anyway. Fine. Trust me then.
I will. If I see any weird transactions out in Canada, I'll know.
Out in Canada. Hey, why is it that my information is being used to send packages to Canada?
Yeah, right.
And this exact location, by the way, counterdoxed. In any case, let's see, call screen button. Could that be the issue? No, that is not the issue. Can you track the package?
Oh, there's a GitHub mobile. That's neat.
What is it saying?
I was just seeing if it was Visual Studios or Visual Studio
Yeah, it's
Code.
Visual Studio Code.
Code, yep. Copilot in your IDE.
Chat in GitHub
PLR.
Mobile, more features. Currently have an active individual discussion. Enable, allow, suggestion. Okay. Well,
Oh, no.
now what to do? I think that maybe you just use it from the browser. So go back to it.
Go back to my Copilot
The
or just go back
website.
to the website?
Okay. Get started by installing the extension in your preferred IDE. Copilot in your IDE. Okay. Well, can you press it again?
Press this one?
Yeah, that one. Okay. About it. Well, press the start free trial. Let's see if it will just. Okay, so it just does that again. Okay.
Brings me right back here, yeah. What is this? Copilot Business, Managing Copilot. Okay.
Using GitHub Copilot.
This one?
Yeah, we'll do here. Yeah, it says start here. Oh, there's a
It
quick start
does.
too. Go back.
No.
Yeah. Go up.
Where'd you see that quick start?
Up there.
Quick start. There we go.
Okay. Go down. Install Visual Studio Code and the GitHub Copilot extension if you don't already have. Then install it from there. Install the GitHub Copilot extension from the Visual Studio Marketplace. For more information, see set up GitHub Copilot in Visual Studio Code in the Microsoft documentation. Alright, so click the link, Visual Studio Marketplace. Nothing's happening?
Nothing's happening. There we go. Oh, did it finally take me there? Okay,
Yeah.
so
Okay, just
all right.
install into yeah. So okay. Okay, well, go back up. And you see install right there.
Beep.
Continue. Okay. There you have it.
And then install it again.
Yeah, because you need to
Okay.
install it in there.
Gotcha. Trust workspace and install.
Authorize.
It's on queue. Okay, well that was just not necessary, I don't think.
Well, just use for free.
Chat? Oh, use for free. There we go.
Sure.
What is all this Amazon stuff?
Let's just go with it. See where it takes us. Okay. Just say next. Okay.
Why do I need this AWS builder? Is this
It's just because you installed Amazon Q, but I mean, it's like maybe it's free. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'll look into that later. Let's
Okay, so we'll just cancel that.
go to there.
Okay. Extensions.
Extensions.
Code spell checker. GitHub Copilot.
There we go. So this one, Copilot chat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's just opening up that stuff. How do I access my chat? Search.
What I want to know is what are those two notifications about?
These ones right here. Restart extension. Hit those.
Okay. Can I see Thunder client? Okay. Yeah. It's
The hell is
enabled
this?
globally. Try restarting extension. Let's see what it does. Ah, it's for Amazon Q. That's why. Just press OK. Okay. Well. Let's go. Yeah, go in there. Yeah, sure. There's a down arrow key thing. Yeah, that. Okay. Let's go
Outline,
to
timeline.
outline. What does that do? Nothing. Go. Okay. Timeline. Nothing. Okay. Weird how there's like 3 unsafe. Oh, it's just 3 unsafe files. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
You can close out the extension stuff. Just the so you see the
These
your
guys?
tabs.
Oh, this guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very-
Okay. So what has changed is the question.
Just the chat here.
There you go. Okay.
Okay.
So you can ask it that question now. You have a copy option too.
Two instances of the phone screen in our GUI. Maybe.
But so that GUI, we didn't change GUI.rpy. The only thing that could be is screens.rpy, and I checked it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Sorry, I saw screens. Can you let me read that?
Oh. Burp.
Yeah. You can like move aside the launcher that way so that it doesn't block the chat. You're using screens, check if you are showing the same screen twice. One of the show screen commands. No, it's not.
Bless you.
Thank you. Either way, it's helpful info anyway.
Yeah, we didn't change anything with the GUI, you said, right? So it shouldn't be. I want to allow untrusted files into this window. What's untrusted?
Just say yes, whatever it was, because I didn't see what you were trying to open, but it's
Just the GUI.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Untrusted. It's one sketchy GUI. Oh yeah, nothing. I don't see how this would.
Just ask it to check your GUI. Can you check my GUI for that problem? Something like that. Oh.
Yes, you know, Baron.
Yeah.
Shares part. In the script, we don't even have the phone screen like called, really, right? It just starts as soon as you do the NVL narrator.
Yeah, exactly. But in any case, it's saying if you could share the part of your script where you're displaying the phone screen, I'd be able to provide more specific guidance. How can I display a screen only once? Oh, okay. It's just giving a suggestion of what to ask. But in any case, though.
Hmm.
Just gonna go ahead and go back. So what if I did this? Nope, still the same. If I did this? Yeah, it's still the same. So it doesn't matter with this stuff.
Hmm.
I mean, I already tested it before, but like, I don't know. Just wanted to try again, see if I remembered correctly. So the only other thing is screens.rpy. So
Yeah, let's look into that.
yeah.
Screens.
I want to go here. I want to go screens. Then I want to open the screen of a regular Renpy thing. The code's all the way down there. Interesting. But yeah, let's see. Use Control F to find it. Just search phone.
Dialogue.
Wait, does this
Style
one
window.
have it too? It does. Whoops. I'll have to open a different one then. It's before that. It's that one. So screen NVL dialog items, it starts there and then go down and it ends at add side image X align, Y align, and then the new one, screen NVL dialog. What is that for really? It's whatever, that's whatever anyway. But yeah, it ends there. So just copy that entire code and see what what it has to say about it.
See, for the code you shared, it seems like you're using a custom screen phone dialog when NVL mode is set to phone. The issue of the phone screen appearing twice may be due to phone dialog screen being displayed twice in your script. Let's see, check your script for any duplications. Remove it. Check the definition of phone dialog screen in your GUI. Make sure there are no duplicate elements that might cause the phone screen to appear twice. I'll make sure we're not setting the NVL mode to phone twice. Okay. Well, where's that NVL phone, right? That's right there, and it's there once.
Yeah. I checked all these and there's screen, phone dialogue. So what if we took out that screen phone dialogue?
Screen phone dialogue right here.
Yeah. Does let's see, phone appearing twice may due to the phone dial. Here are some steps to check your script for any duplicate calls to display this phone dialog screen. If find any, remove the duplicates. Okay, so I will go ahead and copy. I'll copy just this. So that and this only appears once, and there's no results here. You can like give it the entire code for phone texting. See what it says about that. Also, you can select all by doing Control A.
Oh, okay. Nice. Good to know. Okay, what do we got here? See, this code is written Renpy, visual novel engine, blah, blah, blah. NVL mode is defined as phone, which presumably switches the game's dialogue mode to a phone conversation. MC is defined as Clint Jr. Okay, it's just telling us everything is doing. Should I just copy the entire script and see if it can come up with a reason as to why?
It's definitely on not the script that's the problem, but you can go ahead and try anyway. Like, what's the harm in doing that? I guess.
Go on.
If you can provide more details about when and how the phone screen is being displayed twice, I might be able to provide a more specific solution. I think what it's really asking for is more code.
Well, I'm gonna try this.
Yeah.
See what happens. It'll probably be like, where's more code? Phone up here.
You show with a fade transition before the you could remove the fade transition before or modify the phone appear transform to include a fade in effect. Oh, what? Include a fade in effect. Okay, let's see here. So that's on the phone. Why is it that my phone script is not here? I closed it out. It really could be an issue with like the current Renpy version.
Oh, really?
I mean, since I couldn't find any double thing.
Good point.
Yeah, so it's like calling it twice somehow. By first fading in and then doing the appearing in.
Right.
So what's the change that's giving you?
The change is adding on to the on show.
Phone appear alpha.
So get rid of that ease in back, and then I would add in this parallel stuff.
Okay, just copy paste it. Just do the entire code. Copy paste the entire code. Try Control A. Oh yeah, there's that too. Yeah.
And that goes up to this whole thing.
Yeah. Okay, save and then go ahead and test it. All right.
All right. And It didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't work. Of course it wouldn't work. That's not how that works. All right, so you
No.
can change it back to what it was before.
Yep.
Though, like, having it, like, appearing in, like, from like, what's it called? It was like, it started off being transparent and then becoming solid anyway.
Right.
So yeah, that's not that bad of a transition. Anyway, but yeah, definitely an issue with the game. I mean, with the coding itself.
Hmm.
All right, so okay,
All right. What are we doing?
so how about you ask it this, go like, I'm going to give you the entire code for screens.rpy. Can you find the issue of the phone appearing twice from that? Okay. Uh, let's see. Coding's hard.
Right. No one told me this was gonna be difficult. It's bullshit, man.
Transform, notify, appear. The notify screen. Yes, yes, I remember that. I'll check the GUI.rpy. See what's up with that. Let's see. If I go to GUI. Oh, wait, this is the wrong one. This one. This just defines them.
Right.
All right. Now that we've done all that, time to ask that server.
Oh God, can already hear that one guy. Well, if you just go back to the documentation.
Yeah.
Ah, God, I just have a feeling it's something really stupid that we're missing.
Mm-hmm.
But so be it.
Spock's reverse style work with Grizz. Empty space and fill them with null.
Well, that one server wasn't going to help us with this plugin at all. Remember?
I think
I
so.
asked that. Anything from Knighton? Nothing.
But I think that they can at least see what's going on. Well, I'll just give it a go, I guess. Like, because it could be separate from the specific. Not really,
From the
though. I
plugin?
mean,
Yeah, I don't know.
it's not really separate because, like, the thing is, we replaced NVL mode, so
Right.
that just automatically makes it not the thing. But yeah, we'll just wait on Nighton. So yeah, we've done all we can. So let's
Yeah,
get
we've done a
over
whole
it.
lot. All right, yeah, let's get over it for now.
But yeah, I mean, I wanted to like tell you to just just leave it alone earlier, but yeah, I just wanted to confirm again. Should I have done it? And yeah, I should, cause it's one of those. It's like we've already went through that last time where we're in way over our heads trying to solve it. But at the same time, though, even though we came out of it with no proper solution, at least installing that AI thing, the Copilot for GitHub, right?
Yeah, that'll be
Yeah,
helpful in the future.
it's helpful in that it helped us understand some things, and that's about it.
Yeah, no, it helped us kind of realize that we don't need to, scroll and scroll through the GUI and the screens in order to find something. It's not there or it is, I don't know.
Yeah.
It helped me realize I don't know what I'm doing.
That's fine. Oh man. Well, in any case though, but yeah, I got this part of the thing done, which is nice too. Changed it
Does
up a
this
little.
dissolve anything right here? This define config NVL advanced transition?
Let's see. Yeah, so I tested that and I didn't know
Yeah.
what it didn't do anything to me. Like I
didn't change anything.
I couldn't find anything that it did. Yeah. I could even try taking it out, like hashtag it out. But yeah, I looked at that first thing when I checked after checking the video. Yeah, it didn't make a difference. It still pops in.
Yep. Sweet. So weird. Was it doing that when we had it like originally placed in the middle before we moved the position?
I wouldn't know. all we can do is like, you know, in the residual code, that one also had the phone in that one. So I can launch that again.
Oh, the regular, not residual too, just residual.
Yeah. Look at that. What? Did you see that?
Hold on, I did not.
Look,
Yeah, it's not. All right, so
it's just popping in normally. What did I do different? Well, like, so what I'm gonna do
let's look
here,
into it.
is I'm going to get rid of the call screen button.
Okay.
That doesn't really change anything though, because even before that came up, it still, yeah, it still did
Yep.
that.
Yep.
But I mean, that still confirms something. Like something's different with the code in here,
Mm-hmm.
and here, and yeah. So let's see. I mean, at least we have a program that we made and copied, and it successfully worked in that one. So yeah.
Right. So just got to figure out what we did differently, I suppose.
Well, for one thing, there's this clinching Baron thing. It's like that one's certainly different. In any case, that could be what's calling up the screen twice.
What?
Like,
You have the narrator twice?
not the narrator twice, the Baron and the MC.
Oh.
Because we do have, not this one. Go to phone texting, and then we go to NVL mode phone. We have Clint Jr. But if we go to the other one, Jesus, this is hiding it. Okay. Go to that script.rpy. Here we just have, let's see here. What will it say? C NVL and B NVL. And then what does this one say? CNVL, BNVL, still same thing. And we have hashtag the NVL narrator out, so that was fine. But what if I hashtag this one out? Does that matter? No, it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, so gonna do copy, control A, then I go to where did I open up that one thing? Discord. Jesus. Okay.
Jesus.
Maybe I closed it. That's what happened. Okay. What if I did this? No. Nothing. I need to close out a lot of things again because they opened up in other tabs. Anyway. But yeah, it was like diff check anyway. That's did I get it from here? Yes, I did. So go put that on, and then I'll take the code from regular residual, Control A, and Control C, find difference. So you have a defined CG. Okay, what if I just get rid of that defined CG? Even though that's what's being used for the text bubbles, which is gonna like fuck over the game, and that's not gonna
Right.
work out as a result of that. Okay, so let's see here. We have the CJ. But now it's just gonna be C. And I end up coming back to this thing just because I found out that thing. Oh well. Okay. It do be like that. In any case. So let's go back here. Why do I do this to myself? What the?
Did it work just fine?
Yeah.
So it was the text bubbles? Or yeah.
Yeah, it was somehow CJ with this kind equals bubble thing. So with that put up, all right. Okay, so what if I just took out this one CJ? Yeah,
Oh,
apparently
that's so weird.
what's happening is that the speech text bubble is conflicting with the phone.
I wonder if it's no, it's probably not just the placement, it's the bubbles itself.
It's something to do with like how the phone's coding was meant for the regular text, which is, you know, this version, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And because it was programmed for that specifically, the speech bubble is gonna give that kind of issue. But that's all I can really gather from that.
Right.
But it definitely has something to do with the speech bubble, with the incompatibility with the transition between the speech bubble to into the phone.
Huh.
Yeah. I
Look at
guess
that.
we'll just. So that's like saying that we still can't utilize speech bubble if we want to like have a smooth game that doesn't like make this fade in crap.
Right, right.
Unless it, like we separate it with this all the time. But yeah, there you go. We solved the problem in some degree. So you can ask the AI. You can be like, so I found out that the speech bubble portion kind equals bubble is the cause of the phone fading in or appearing twice kind of thing. Either fades in or and then yeah, it does a double thing. I don't know. Yeah, you word it. Let's see, what does it say?
see. It says the kind parameter in Renpy NVL function determines the style of dialog box. When you set kind equals bubble, it uses the bubble style for dialog box. The issue you're experiencing might be due to how the bubble style is implemented in your game. If the bubble style is causing the phone screen to appear twice, it's likely that the style is defined in a way that it shows the screen once when the style is applied and once when the dialog is displayed. To fix this, you need to check the definition of bubble style in your game. Look for the style definition in your script, usually in the GUI.rpy or the options.rpy, and see how the bubble style is defined. You might need to modify the style definition or the way it's applied to prevent the phone screen from appearing twice.
Okay.
Then it's just asking for the code itself.
Yep.
Okay, so
Options.rpy, and then let's see, style definitions. Okay. Style. No result. Okay. How about bubble then? No result. Not from options anyway. Kind.
okay, so exit out of that.
Okay, let's try GUI. Style.
In GUI, I only find style and comments.
Bubble. No result for bubble.
Yeah. Okay.
Kind. We'll check kind. Okay, kind didn't give me anything. Let's try text. Colors of the text in the interface. Cheeky Shaw. Well, you can go ahead and update Knighton about how the speech bubble it was the cause.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't want him to waste his time.
Speech bubble editor. No, nothing. Must be because it's in a different thing. Like it's in the Renpy thingy itself. Uh 8.2. There's all this stuff. But yeah, we can't do anything about it because it's in the Renpy app itself. Unless we know how to open that stuff and change it. editor. Exports game.py. Let's see. What the? My computer! Oh no. Oh wait, no, it's not dead. Oh, that scared me for a second. I thought that my computer froze. Okay, let's see.
Oh,
Can
excuse
I
me.
change the code of Renpy itself? Wait,
All
what?
right, I updated Knighton on that, so maybe we'll still hear back from him. Maybe we won't. I just mentioned to him that now we are trying to attempt to figure out how to continue using bubble text while also using his plugin.
Wait, can you say that again?
I just updated Knighton as
Right.
where we're at now with our situation.
Okay. Okay.
Kind of left the door open in case he has any suggestions on what to do.
Yeah, but yeah. So like, did you hear what I said about the app itself?
Yeah, I overheard you saying,
Right, right.
yeah, it's from the app itself. So are you looking into how to change the app settings? Or
Basically, I want to see if I can look into the code of the app of Renpy itself, because this stuff, like all this stuff, is just an extension of the
oh,
and provided scripts for us to use. But as you
right,
could tell, there was no speech bubble, there was no speech bubble editor code, there was no
right.
action code or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Or I mean, what was that like the master control thingy anyway,
Right.
which would be like what, Shift D, developer menu. Yeah, this
Oh,
is
yeah,
what,
yeah.
like, where's the code for all this, you know?
Oh, that is a good question.
But yeah. Let's see. Hide. Oh, look at that. Properties bottom left. Okay, anyway. But yeah, so change update GUI. Say what? Oh, I see. I see, I see. So it's like if I want to change the colors of the UI, then I go here. Interesting. In any case, though, yeah. So that's where all the code for this, for the Renpy itself is here, either in
Mm,
renpy.app or Renpy just this stuff really, which I'm pretty sure is
yeah.
just this stuff.
Okay.
It's either this stuff, be, or something else, but like I'm, cause like this could be the Renpy launcher. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Let's see. Angle audio. What audio? Web audio. It looks like that this is Renpy itself anyway. But in any case, yeah, so it'd probably be in like an editor too. I don't know. It's because like there's bubble editor and like maybe that's where that is. Anyway, yeah, I was looking at this, and yeah, all I can see is that someone wants to decompile someone's game so that they can like take stuff from it, you know? That's what
Right.
decompiling does apparently, which I just found out now. Which, you know, I mean, people do that kind of thing, right? Like people would take other people's completed games and then break it down again back to the code that makes the game, and then they would just like take from them, you know, take
Right.
code from it to put into their own game. And I think that like I think that what was it called? What was that one game that got really popular worldwide and it's like the ripoff of Pokemon or whatever?
Pal World?
Pal World. Pal World. In any case, yeah, Pal World. Yeah. So, you know, that one, you know, rips from many systems from many games anyway, like survival, for example, right?
Yeah.
Now I just want to watch that one video again. I just clipped this from this
If you
video.
support Pal World, then you support art theft, plagiarism, and
Art
slavery. I'm just curious about the game, bro. How did we get here? I've had it up to here with these lazy companies that'll just produce the most uninspired slop that millions and millions of people will consume without question. Okay, so are we talking about Pokemon or Pal World? Pal World! Okay, because I thought, okay.
That's great.
Are we talking about Pokemon or Pal World? These lazy companies.
Millions of people will consume the most that'll just with these I've had it up to here with these
Lazy companies.
that'll just produce the most uninspired slop that millions and millions of people will consume without question.
Jesus.
Okay, so, are we talking about Pokemon or Pal World? Pal World! Okay, 'cause I thought,
Pal World.
Are we talking about Pokemon or Pal World? Like, they both do the same thing, I think. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Well, I like this clip too. I don't even remember what this was about, but I remember wanting to show you guys this
I really
one.
love Japan, and I can't see myself moving from here anytime soon. I'm very fortunate that I get to do this job in particular in Japan. The normal work-life balance in Japan is pretty brutal, if you don't know. And I get to just, you know, enjoy life. I get to walk around, go to my favorite coffee shop.
Oh yeah, I made it 2x speed, but I guess I'll make it on 2x speed. But yeah,
Thank you.
I recorded it in
Get to
2x
decide whatever I
speed.
want. I feel like I'm safe. There's no
Damn, so
traffic
that's what it's
everywhere.
like.
It's just a great place with amazing
I think
food
I should just go back to the original video now. And not that I even remember where the original video is though, but I could have documented that. In any case, though, well, let's see if you can keep up.
All right.
Try to keep up. Well, it's like 8.5.
I have a lot of amazing friends here, and I really, really love Japan. I can't imagine living anywhere else right now. Ah, yes, the age-old question. Connor, how do you deal with burnout? Very simply, I make sure that I'm making stuff at a healthy rate, making sure that I'm efficient with my time, making sure that I'm exercising weekly, making sure that I'm hanging out
Wait
with
a minute.
friends. I do a
Is
lot
this
of
normal
stuff, but I
speed
think
now?
that is actually...
It definitely sounds like normal
Realizing
speed.
weekly, making sure that I'm hanging out with friends. I do very
Okay.
simply. I make sure that I'm making stuff at a healthy rate, making sure that I'm efficient with my time, making sure that I'm exercising weekly, making sure that I'm hanging out with friends. I do a lot of stuff, but I think that is actually credit to my scheduling. I got really, really, really intense about my scheduling about 2.5 years ago because I found myself wanting to do a lot of things, but not wanting to be miserable. I wanted to make sure that I still had time for friends and family, that I could see people I really care about, and that I could still exercise. And for me, that required me to procrastinate less, which is not easy because I want to play video games all the time, but also just make sure that I am not wasting time throughout my day. I think if you are self-employed, you'll know what I mean. It's so easy to lose like 20 minutes here, 20 minutes there, and boom, suddenly you've lost 2.5 hours in your
Yep.
day that you could have used to do something else. Even on this main channel where I'm not uploading that much, these videos still take a while. There's a lot of steps involved. Find the locations, check with the locations that we can film, arrange a date, schedule the whole shoot date, arrange cameramen for that. That's the easy part done. We have to then start going into post-production. Let's chop down these videos. We need it all subtitled now. Let's go and subtitle. Let's go and do it again. We have to go through another round of editing, and then we have to figure out what the thumbnail's going to be. So it's a lot of steps to make one of these videos. It is definitely easier with the crane game ones, because I love doing those videos, and the formula is very nice. But I didn't want to make too many of them, because I didn't want it to get old for you guys, and I didn't want it to get too repetitive. All that stuff can still be done, and I can still do all the streaming stuff and traveling if I just manage my schedule wisely, and I'm not wasting time. If my time was 100% bar, I'd say currently it's 20% trash taste, 20% my main channel, and 60% my live streaming stuff. The live streaming stuff takes a lot of work, mainly because I have to be on camera for extended periods of time quite often. I do think that right now it is the most rewarding for me. It's what I enjoy the most. Not to say that I don't enjoy making the main channel videos. I absolutely love making those videos, but they require a bit more time. And I think the way the time investment works is that I personally feel like for more time that I put into streaming, I get more out of it, as opposed to if I put more time into the main channel videos, you'd get an extra video or two a year. If you have
Yeah, like the main part was just the burnout part.
Yes, the age-old question.
Yeah.
Connor, how do you deal with burnout? Very simply, I make sure that I'm making stuff at a healthy rate, making sure that
Yeah, but scheduling is definitely the main benefactor to, and yeah, and as he said, not procrastinating, right? Because he loves the game, right? But
Right.
gaming is
Prioritizing and organizing.
yeah, prioritizing on what's really important,
Right. No, yeah, it's all very important.
Yeah. Okay, so I think that I need to show that to my indie game developer friend. see
yeah.
what he thinks of it, because I mean, right now our rate of work is just 1 day a week, and in that time it can last 6 hours, but like just 1 day a week when I'm like trying to, what is it called? Because he doesn't have a full-time job yet, so it's like theoretically he should be able to afford more time to spend on making his game. But yeah, so yeah, let's see what he has to say about it when I show it to him, or it'll be tomorrow anyway. We'll be meeting up tomorrow. But in any case, yeah. So besides that, that's something that was nice to watch again for me, and we're probably going to watch it again on some other time, day, whatever.
Yeah.
Just for a reminder. Let's see. So what are you looking into now?
I was just thinking, like, I mean, if we wanted to implement thinking from CJ, I mean, we could just kind of do what you did there and just take away that CJ from that last line before everything starts with the phone.
Yeah.
And just make it like a thought thing. But then I was also thinking, like, how are we going to relay that to the player that, oh, now CJ's thinking and his thoughts will be down here?
I think what we can do instead is that we can do the narrator thing, okay? And then narrator be like, CJ talks to Baron or something like that, or like CJ opens up Baron.
Right. He clicks and installs the program.
Yeah,
With
but like after
anticipation.
that, right? We'll have to like do that over and over again. So then he's just opening Baron up at that point.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then it would be like, we would have to give it more flavor as well, because it can't just be CJ opens up Baron. It's just like, with that in mind, CJ opens up Baron, or CJ asks Baron about wants to ask Baron something, or we have to like think of those kinds of things anyway.
Right.
But yeah,
Okay.
let's see, narrator. How was it that narrator is done again?
I thought it was just like how character was done. Just define.
No,
Well, I
we
guess
don't
it
need to
wouldn't.
define narrator. That's the thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So is it n? Is it like something that's already defined? Let's see.
Can try it out.
Yeah, if I go get to it. Okay, yeah. How about if I just did that? Then what? Oh, there you go. See that?
Oh, let me see your screen.
Yeah. So this is what it looks like now. It's not Clint Jr. anymore. It's just
Oh, yeah, it's just there. Okay.
yeah. So it'd be like, how about CJ installs the program. What just happened? Anyway. CJ installs the program. Ding! Just like that. Alright, did you make any important changes to your code?
No, not a thing really.
Okay, so then I'm going to send my stuff, and then let's see, so changed icons and text look of phone. What's going on your end? Okay.
I was just exiting out of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Just open up a fresh code once you send it to me.
All right. There you go. Then I go to yours, and then oh, you know what? I also want to make like no, never mind. Okay. Wait a minute. Just how different is yours from mine? Okay, so can you like play your game at the same time as I play my game?
I think so. Hold on. All right, launching project.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm playing through it.
Yeah, play through
You're
it.
playing through yours.
Yeah, I'm following.
Sweet. Oh,
Huh. You have the button.
yep. And then the phone pops up with still the double
Uh-huh.
appearance.
Go into it. Okay. All right. So I
Boom.
think that mine's is more updated anyway.
Yeah.
And like there's no significant changes from yours to mine anyway.
No, not that I could see.
Yeah. Okay. So then I'll send it your way then.
All right.
But I do want to make other changes to.
Sure.
Yeah, fine. I'll do it right now. Okay. Let's go to the intro. And then so we'll take all that. So welcome. New user. Hello. Okay, so it seems that this has been, yeah, okay, this was changed quite a bit. All right then, so we'll go ahead and go through that process. All right. This one, move it over. By the way, did you know that there's this plugin that will convert your Google Docs script to be used into Renpy? So like everything will be converted, and then you can just copy and paste everything as is instead of having to do all these lines individually.
Really? That's pretty badass.
Yeah, I just haven't checked it out, but you know, it's in that Renpy site thingy on itch.io, right?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. I didn't sign up for this. Then I understand your hostility. Is it really hostility right now? Why not? I guess. Like I would like a different word, like discomfort, I guess. But even discomfort is like, oh, maybe too
I could just say frustration.
frustration.
Or
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah,
yeah,
frustration.
hostility sounds like he's about to throw the computer out the window.
Yeah. I mean, that's actually not far-fetched though.
Right, yeah.
All right, let's see. I see. And I'll just have to take that one out. I want to see if I can get this to work anyway, like having okay, well, no, it's not gonna work. But maybe from like the regular text box point of view, can try it from that point. Or maybe we could use that notification thingy. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
But that was placed into a function as a preset thing. I mean,
Yeah, but like we just put text into it, and we decide, and we can also decide how long it stays up for, because like usually it disappear after like 3 seconds or something.
right.
But yeah, that's just something to think about as an alternative. Let's see. I see. Then. But like, this isn't the final script. It's just that I wanted to put it in there anyway. Just for, what is it called? Just for updated text to then look into later when we want to, and then see how else we would want to change it before going into editing the personality or whatever. Let's see. Or the direction of the conversation too. I'll just I'll highlight it. Let me. Oh, I have to highlight with red, I guess. What? Where is it? Oh, What? Man. Anyway. Oh, there it is. Okay, anyway. I just wanted to highlight that because the way that he was saying that was way too casual. Anyway.
Mm.
Let's see. But I wrote that. Okay, so I need to now take this. Whatever. Then I need to. Yeah. There's gotta be an easier way to go about this.
Mm.
I guess I could have just template versions available at any time to me.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah. Then I just do that. There you go.
Nice.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
I think you
so-
missed a line. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I was just I thought that I copied it, but guess not. Okay, and then I take this. Yeah, I think that this is enough, really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, like this in itself will need work actually. Let's actually talk about that right now.
Sure.
So, just it's just making a statement, saying that it's quite a leap in STT technology, right? Like, it's one of those things where it's bad script writing because all you're doing is stating the obvious.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I went through that with my indie game dev friend because he like felt like some dialogue can be pretty cringe and whatnot, and he wanted to show me
Sure.
what exactly that was. But yeah, and he gave me this infamous example.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. Cringe dialogue game. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, she just keeps on saying, stating the obvious, but also like, I mean, in her own way, being really egotistical about it. But in any case,
Yeah.
but yeah, still stating the obvious kind of thing. After watching 24 hours worth of MCU movies and shows. What? But MCU movies do a great job with dialogue.
Yeah, some people just like to shit on random franchises.
For the standard version on Steam. Dialogue like this makes me appreciate Grimoire Weiss from Nier Replicant for being much wittier and more charming. I feel like the awkward lack of any background ambient audio, like wind blowing through trees, really does not help and adds an extra layer of cringe over the already cringe dialogue. I hated the silent protagonist trope. Now I love it.
Now I love it.
God, please let the Oni Plays crew get their hands on this. Final Fantasy, Isekai, Marvel Cinematic Universe, Gen Z. What do you mean Gen Z? This, like, bro, this kind of dialogue has existed since the beginning of time.
Yeah, right, exactly. Just people hating to hate,
Yeah.
trying to get some likes.
Yeah, exactly. You're so right, bestie. Oh my god. In any case, that's it anyway. So, yeah, so I was told to keep that in mind, and now I pass on the knowledge to you. I pass on that very same tip to you.
All right, sounds good. So what do we want to change that to then?
Is a question, right? So
Where do we want the conversation to go to from here?
yeah. Let's see. So he's making a comment about it. So, but also he would be typing it. So that response that you gave, I felt like it would be something that he would say, but not so much as type.
Feel like maybe he would just continue questioning the capabilities of the headgear.
Yeah.
If he's just gonna type something, you know?
Right. That is true.
So like basically then just the next one there, what else will it give you access to?
Yeah. That's what that was what I was thinking too. It's like, for now, he wouldn't be really giving a written response.
Yeah, like positive feedback to the AI he's testing. Good job, buddy.
Yeah. And then like what he can do is do an afterthoughts kind of thing, which is what this was about anyway. But
gotcha.
the afterthoughts would be something like CJ I don't really know half the things he said, but I can tell this is really impressive, but like obviously not like that. But in any case, it's just a placeholder. So let's see. I can tell it's really impressive stuff, at least. We better. I wonder how else I should look into it. And then he can be given multiple choice options. It's like,
Oh yeah, we could do that. There we go.
That way the player can decide what next to ask.
Well, I wonder what happens to the phone when we do the multiple choice. Will the
In this
chat box just
case, he's
disappear?
already went back to um, the the regular dialogue box, so that's
Right.
not really an issue. But just remember that his game, the Knighton's game, had multiple choice come after, but I don't remember if that was just after he talked. So let's check that out actually.
Yeah, I think the phone was gone with his multiple choice.
Yeah. So here is, do you have any questions? So that's just like, himself talking now. So
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it's already gone, and then show Knighton, and then jump question. So jump. So we just need to know that we need to jump question, label question, and then
Yep.
that's how it'll go.
Nice.
Also, we can copy paste this.
I was just thinking the same thing. Oh, perfect.
Ooh, but it's really easy anyway, so it's not like it's any trouble even if we don't copy paste. But here we have it.
Sweet.
So that's something. Yeah, multiple branches of conversation to go into. And it's like 1, 2, 3 kind of thing.
This would be a good place to put the main functions that the player will be using in the game, right?
It could be, if we even know what those main functions are.
Yeah, right. But yeah, that's something maybe we can brainstorm for next time.
The thing is, we don't really like. Yeah, well, I'll think about something anyway, and we'll do a little bit of brainstorming. But if we can't think of anything, then in like, let's say 10 minutes. So I'm gonna give us 10 minutes to think about it. If we can't think of anything in 10 minutes, then we will move on. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're already gonna have 2 days prior to think about that anyway. So if we didn't come up with something before then that just goes to show that we don't really know what it is we want for our game in that sense right now, and that we should
Right.
just progress with the dialogue stuff and what's it called? The dialogue stuff and work from there. Yeah.
Yeah. So just what I'm thinking right now, as far as like the direction of the dialogue and how to further the the narrative of the game within it, is just if we can come up with some functions, or even if it's just this, some other functions that won't be utilized in the game that he goes over, it would just kind of lead to CJ being impressed by what his dad has done, and then somehow that gets worked into conversation, and then he could move on to asking the Baron about his dad. Are you thinking?
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
from there, go into the article, and then that's kind of when the tutorial's over and going, furthering the narrative of it all.
Right.
Yeah, the article, and then father's death.
Yeah. So let's see. How Were You Made is one way to get into it anyway. It's an entrance towards that because then he'll talk about how Clint Sr. Made him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And talks about how Clint Sr. made him. And then after that, Clint Jr. gets so impressed that he wants to get to know his father more. Okay? And then what was
Okay.
the other thing after that?
Then after that, I was thinking he would ask or maybe show the Baron the article or something, and the Baron could come up with some things that don't seem to add up.
Okay. I was just wondering if there was anything else missing because like it just this is him talking about his father's death, right? So
Right. Yeah. So that's what it would lead to, right? So,
yeah.
are we made? Baron talks about how Clint Sr. made him. Clint Jr. gets so impressed he wants to get to know more about his father. Well, I guess on that document, what do you have? Are you and my dad the same? So, I mean, the conversation could go between Baron and CJ. Their conversation could go something like, the Baron mentions that Senior, like, put his own, personality and mannerisms kind of into the Baron.
Right, right.
And then that would lead into the question, oh, well, are you guys basically the same then? Are you my dad? I am not the father.
Yeah. I'm not the father. Yeah, yeah, that's good. That's a good way to get into it. Yeah. So if you can just add that in, uh, yeah, just what was it? Add that little splurge. Is that the phrase? Anyway,
Should I just make a comment or should I should probably just add it in.
yeah, just add it in.
What do we have in the Miro board now? See, eventually, how are you made? Okay, there we go. I was just thinking as I'm typing this out, what answer would CJ be looking for with the how you were made? Because he is informed in the email already that Senior made him himself. So is he just trying to learn more about Senior's process, and then we would just maybe dive into work ethic kind of thing, or what?
Let's see. It's currently under beta testing, and we like that. So like, you could ask specific stuff, but I was thinking that I mean, Baron could also ask specifically what Clint Jr. is looking for, but what he wanted as an answer was just like generally, like how are you made anyway? But I guess we would have to like he would just be saying like, oh, made by many years of research and programming and quantum computation or whatever shit like that, blah blah blah.
Right.
But does that really get anywhere? So I guess how were you made would be like, how did my dad go about making you? I guess, or like I want to ask it in a way where maybe how were you made will come after he has tried him out a little bit more. So like he'll ask a few things to start off with, which didn't we already list something? So the headgear, that's one thing. Let's see. And then maybe he can ask some regular people question or some questions about himself, right? It's like, well, I just added a little blurb here. Regulate one's emotions like therapy, and then he can be like, that is possible, and then he'll be like, I see. What else will it give you access to? Alright, so after that, there's, I guess we have to like really just hashtag this out for now. Let's see. But unfortunately, this was talking about the helmet, the headgear. So therapy seems to be coming from.
Well, the regulating one's emotion would just be the programming of the speech to text, right? How it's taking that in. That's like
Right.
one function that the helmet provides, but
I mean, I'm just responding to this though.
right.
But in any
Okay.
case, though, like maybe he can be curious of what the Baron has to provide with as he is now, which is, I wonder how else I should look into it, and then like I could ask about my troubles. I could ask about my health. So just these little conversational things or whatever, right?
Okay.
Yeah, and then after that, he should be impressed by the Baron's answers, and will then continue forward with being a bit more interested. Like, oh, like, so how did my dad make you anyway? Like, I saw in the email that you're his magnum opus. So like, what does that like? How's that? How are you? Like, what does that make you, kind of thing? I guess it's like,
Right.
what makes you that important? Like, you're an AI, and the whatever, like, how, yeah, I guess what's the importance of that? Or, well, I guess the answer that I want Baron to say would be like, your dad made me from a part of him, or whatever, or all those details that we talked about before, right?
Right.
In the past, about how he trained him to be like him and stuff. He would give those kinds of details. But how does CJ ask questions to get to that point?
I mean, maybe one question CJ could ask is something just about the like programming itself, like, wow, that must have been like a lot of code and this and that, and then the Baron could go into like how he was maybe like a basic AI program that was told to like basically learn from Clint Senior or whatnot to like no, I don't know. I don't
Let's
know if that's
see.
gonna work.
All right. I think I've got something going. about talk about the headgear, email. Okay. So my dad made you, right? I'm just like balling in, like just free throwing right now.
Mm-hmm.
What went into making you? How about that?
Let's see. I am trained like most other AIs. The difference between me and other AIs is I was trained to specifically be in the likeness of Clint Sr. Yeah, I like that. I was just going on Copilot and I asked it, how is an AI program's personality programmed? It says an AI program's personality is crafted through a combination of factors. Let's explore them. The role, define the specific role of an AI needs to play during conversations. The identity, establish attributes like name, age, gender, location, education, and occupation. Personality, consider communication style, lifestyle, relationships, motivations, and goals. Then context, persona exists within a context shaped by previous infractions and environmental factors.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last bit,
for specific actions in deep learning agents, ultimately crafting an AI persona involves understanding the target audience and their preferences. All right. But yeah, I mean,
this environmental factor is interesting.
yeah, so what that's about is basically you're training a chatbot to have the personality that you want it to have, kind of thing.
Right. So then that's pretty much kind of how how Senior did what Senior did with Baron.
Yeah, in that case though, like he used the headgear. Oh, did he use the headgear? I'm gonna have to go back to that. So let's see. Let's go to the master notes. Let's refresh our memory. If I can even get to it.
There we go.
All right, let's see. Gotta go back here. Master notes. Control find. Clint Senior. Come on. Keep up, man. Keep up. Let's see. Brain control headset. Okay. There's like 19. Wow. So yeah, there should be a headgear that was developed for downloading his brain's data into the the brain's personality. So it's trained in a more direct manner.
Mm.
Let's see. Okay. Personality history. Okay, but I don't really see any more mention, so maybe I have to include that. Either maybe it was somewhere around here, but I'll just deal with it. Well, actually, let's go to character and look for Baron. The Baron AI character sheet. Okay.
Oh, do we have one of
History
those?
of Clint Senior, aka the Baron. Aspects of Clint Senior's life. Okay, so nothing there. Ah, look at that. It's right here.
Brain data via headgear and develop a personality based on his.
Such good memory.
Nice. Technology to download Clint Senior's.
Yeah.
So, interesting. The headgear is going to be some pretty
Yeah.
like futuristic technology too. That's way ahead of its time.
Right. This is the headgear that was made to download the brain's data onto the computer, while the one that Clint Jr. is getting is one that does the complete opposite, which
Transfers the yeah.
exactly.
Okay.
But yeah, and whether it's developed from the same headgear, I don't know yet. I'm thinking that it will be. It's like this one's 1.0, and then that new one is 2.0, right? And it's like it'll do basically the same thing, but also do the complete opposite as well. But yeah, I was just like wondering if I should keep those aspects separate, or if it's okay to just like put them together.
Yeah.
It's like you have one. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say one thing that I don't know. All right, so what I'm thinking is, what if we make that headgear that's being sent to him the same headgear his dad used? His dad's headgear being sent to him, and then right there, that could just kind of spark up this conversation about like, oh, what did he need it for, this and that, and then also maybe add, I don't know, some sort of sentimental value between it or to it from CJ, I suppose. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, would that detail help move the narrative along quicker? Is what I'm thinking.
Oh, I don't think so. Like, he doesn't really need any sentimental value because just his father's work should be enough to give him the push that he needs. But yeah, like in the first place, like with that headgear, I mean, usually the way that companies work is that they'll just keep making new models, not just improve the previous model until it gets to a certain point or whatever.
Right, right.
So yeah, that's why it wouldn't. I don't think that it should go that way. Not only that, like that headgear should have went along with Clint Senior's mansion.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that that's how it should stay, because, I mean, that headgear can like lead the enemy to Clint Jr. or whatever, right? Like that's that's
I
a
mean, just
of
one
a,
thing I'm thinking right now is that, I mean, you were saying that the company would be continuing to produce better models and everything, but from my understanding, this headgear isn't something that's also being sold on the streets. Not yet, since it was just used to develop the Baron, and the Baron's not released to the public yet.
oh yeah, not
You
for
know, I
sure.
wouldn't. So then I wouldn't expect a newer model to be made, especially if the guy who invented the original is now deceased.
No, that's like the way companies work is that there's always gonna be a prototype, okay? And then whatever changes need to be made, usually what's gonna happen is that they're gonna need new materials or whatever. They find that something else works better than another thing. For example, a wooden table, and then they find out that now you can use now they have a way to use metal, so they're gonna make it a metal table now. Like right there, it's a new model, right?
Sure, sure.
So
So you're saying, I don't know. All right, I'm probably just stuck on this too much. It's not important.
yeah. I think that it's best to just it's a completely new headgear anyway. Like that's just how technology works, and you see it all the time in anime and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just stuck on it because I thought this was like a secret project he was working on.
It is a secret
Because
project. The thing is that uh, the secret project was Clint's senior side with his development of the AI, and the headgear itself, like the lab develops that headgear because, you know, Clint Jr. was born in that lab, right? What is he born for? He's born to be taken over. So it's kind of, like they would have to make the headgear there, the headgear that will transfer the AI over into a human brain,
right.
because testing is being done there in the first place. There's more clones in that lab than just him, and they used those clones as test subjects before Clint Jr. So like, they it has undergone testing with other clones to make sure that it works, so that when it gets to Clint Jr., it'll then do its job, right? Yeah, and that's with they can just make their own headgear for that kind of thing.
Right.
They don't need Clint Senior's headgear. He can just keep that to himself.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Not only that, I mean, he's at the end of the day, he was more on the programming side, the software and programming and whatnot, not the
Hmm.
hardware. Hardware is a completely
Right.
different story, which is why he needed the company do to develop it, the hardware side.
Right. I mean, is it Neurogum that invented or that crafted the helmet, or was it
Uh,
Macro Hard? Because we always had Macro Hard was hardware,
no,
Neurogum
no.
was software.
So I'm like jumping. I'm thinking between either Neural Gum or the lab, the underground lab. I think
Okay.
that it should be the underground lab though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that it should be Neural Gum because Neural Gum as a public company is just gonna be doing AI stuff and having Macro Hard do the hardware stuff, but
Right.
secretly in an underground lab, they would have all this hardware stuff, especially because they're advancing cloning technology as well.
Yeah, everything's going down in that underground laboratory. The
Yeah,
cloning, the headgear. Okay.
and because it's secret, it needs a lot of funding. And as you have mentioned, it's not public or anything. So how are they making money for this? Well, that's all provided by Neural Gum, and however else they have to make money to
Hmm.
uh, to fund this secret lab, right?
Right. Right.
Yeah, it won't just be AI technology. We just don't know what other ways that they have to go through to get funding.
Right. Right. That's why we're coming up with like the shadow companies, like that green meat and stuff like that. Just other sources of income.
Uh, like that could be the case, but uh, that just happened to land on our lap kind of thing. It's like with
No. Hmm.
green meat, they have cloning technology, so that's something uh, that they can base off, like they can start off working from there. It's like they already have that cloning technology, let's get it, and then let's improve it, you know?
Oh yeah. Right. Okay. I see that.
Yeah, yeah. So
All right.
that is one way to look at it anyway. Uh, in any case, though, let's see. So we have all that, and do you understand the how this headgear thing works now?
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Okay.
Better
Awesome.
understanding of it now. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Because like it's best that you get a good understanding of this stuff because at the end of the day, uh, you're writing, so you kind of
Yeah,
need to know what you're
exactly.
writing.
Exactly, exactly. That's
So
why I
like
asked the questions.
yeah, and you're like saying that you're getting way over your head about this, but I think that you were right to question it. I prefer that you have a good idea of what's going on. Yeah.
For sure.
But
All right.
I will decide when it's not really necessary to talk about some certain topics anyway.
Okay. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
sounds good to me.
Okay then. Yeah, that's that. So now that you know that, yeah. So I guess I guess now we know not to use that idea that you presented anyway.
Yeah, no, I
Let's
mean, I
use it.
was just trying to move this along quicker because I just feel like the tutorial is going to take so long, but I do know that we want to make it its own arc as well. So it has to be a bit longer.
Yeah. If anything, I I don't really I don't really know to consider it a tutorial yet. Because a tutorial at the end of the day has to do with gameplay. And if there's no
Right.
gameplay, that's not really a tutorial.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. So the tutorial will come when it comes, really. And I'm thinking it'll come when they start doing investigations.
Yeah, no, that makes sense too, because that's when they're going to really need to know more of what's going on. It's going to be more than just clicking,
Right, exactly. Yeah.
random spots. Yeah, there's going to be specific things to click on.
What we do have so far are buttons, which is like, for installing Baron and whatnot. And we do need to keep those things in mind so that we have a better idea of what we're going to use them for, how we're going to use them.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So in that case, where should I put it is the question. Gameplay establishments. Android. Okay, so one thing was, I mean, we just added it though. So a button, basically an image button. I guess what I want to do is I want to actually, oh, well, that just happened. Anyway,
Big old note.
okay.
It's really important.
It's really important. Oh my god. All right, so like right here, wow. Okay, it just kept it that way. All right, I see how it is. It's just that important, yes. Game design established so far, which would be can I move this down? Whatever. Anyway, image button, and then multiple image buttons. And the question behind that is more routes. Because we haven't established it yet, so that's why I put a question mark on it.
Gotcha.
Till we code it in, we don't know. But yeah, in any case though, so we got all that, and do we know what we're doing next now?
Well, I know one thing I need to do next is just continue writing dialogue that's going to lead into interaction 2.
Yeah.
Figure out, well, we need to think about, we were going to do our brainstorm eventually about the multiple branch conversation.
Right. So,
I mean, or just other functions or whatnot. I mean, your questions there are good questions that could definitely test the capabilities of the AI program.
Right, exactly.
So those are good to keep, but I don't know if we want to. Like, I think with how you've got this kind of worked out now, it would definitely lead to the question, so my dad made you, right? Yes. And then what went into making you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and whether he mentions the brain headgear thing is another question. Like, that feels like something that should be kept secret for now.
Yeah, I was just going to say, if all of a sudden he says, oh, yeah, he put on this headset and transferred his brain into mine.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh.
I think it's...
Okay, we'll just ignore that for now.
Yeah. I think it's when they've developed more of a solid relationship because of Clint Jr. being so interested in his dead father that then he'll start revealing such things. Talking about Clint Sr.'s past and how he was made and stuff like that.
So could it be a question like, just basically, instead of are you the same, are you and my dad the same, just like how similar are you to my dad?
Yeah. And then we did have that talk in the Baron and CJ conversation, so you can go, oh wow, it's like right there. I'm like right on top of it. It's the second one, the second
Oh
topic.
yeah, well, yep. Boom.
Yeah. So you can just like take from this.
Yeah.
But for now, we still need to lead into it, which is which is so remember those anecdotes we talked about last time? So
Yeah,
now we
you
can,
made those
yeah, we can
issues
make
of them,
those
right?
up. Yeah. Now we need to start making up some stories.
Right, yeah. Do you need to start looking into those? Okay. So let's see which issues were they?
So maybe I mean I wouldn't say look into your own past, but like you can take your own past as inspiration, I guess. And then maybe you can ask, how about Copilot? It's like what are some common uh common bullying problems with that with people or whatever, right? What are some common bullying problems? And then maybe you can find one that would work with CJ, and then make a story from that, maybe from his workplace or from the internet or from some random interaction for some reason out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So,
Okay. So just looking at through the issues right now. Let's see. Okay, it looks like you have 3 different anecdotes that we need to flesh out. So yeah, I can dig into my past as well as utilize Copilot and figure something out.
you can also like watch YouTube videos too.
Yeah, for sure.
Just like anything that gives inspiration at the end of the day, but like just fit it into Clint Jr.'s thing. Let's see, where is it anyway? I can't find it.
Issue 16 has,
How well does Clint Jr. interact with people?
yeah,
Okay.
and you had the 3 comments. Let's see. In disagreements, you prioritize proving your point over preserving the feelings of others. Make an anecdote. Could persuade by feelings, or he could be persuaded by feelings if it's someone he knows. But if he doesn't know them, he'll usually go for facts. Okay.
Go ahead and edit that. Yeah, the example kind of does a good job of at least giving you an idea of how the conversation should go.
And then for these anecdotes, are we trying to then fit all of these into these first interactions?
I think that's best just because
Yeah.
of what we have. Like, I could ask about my troubles, right? And then
Oh,
there's
yeah, right.
also health. I mean, if you want to go into that one,
Okay.
it's like, well, he is pretty fit, but he could still ask anyway, I guess. Which I do believe I have a conversation about that. Let's see.
How do you spell anecdotes? Sure.
Yeah, you can go through the document and see what you can find.
Through all the different conversations we have.
Yeah, maybe it'll give you a better sense of how CJ might talk or what topics he might talk about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see anything about the exercise though.
No, I don't see anything about them. Well,
Let's see.
there's this random one. Did I do a good job? Are you disappointed in me, Baron? How has your diet and exercise been?
Yeah, I forgot about that one. I was like, I started it and then I just never got back to it.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, that was what I was referring to anyway. Is that unfortunately, that's what I was referring to.
Right.
Yeah.
Did I do a good job?
So CJ talks about his past experience with junk food and alcohol, and how he had to change because of it. And then Baron acknowledges him for his efforts, and he's doing better now. Has muscles. Pretty fit. And eats healthy thanks to tips from his friends on what to eat that's both healthy and tasty. Yes.
Nice.
Tips or teachings? Okay. But yeah, stuff like that anyway.
Right. Okay. Yeah, no, so that's what I'm going to focus on
All right then. Yeah,
then
that sounds good.
tomorrow and before we meet up next.
Yeah.
And then just about Wednesday, we might have to meet up earlier in the day because I may be busy in the evening.
Okay.
So I will let you know for sure what's going on probably Wednesday morning.
Right.
I'll message you and let you know.
Okay. Got it. Sounds good.
All right. And what are you going to work on then?
What was I gonna work on? Let's see. So this. Can I just need to finish this off actually. Let's see. We talked about that. Ah, right. I just want to finish this part off. So after I finish this, I'm gonna put it in the GitHub and then clone it for your end to use.
Yeah.
And I'll let you
Perfect.
know when I'm done with that. I'm just gonna like deal with that right now. While like even after you leave, that is like you can go and I'll still be working on it. But in any case,
Okay.
and then after that, for what I should do going forward is, let's see. Chatbox UI. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. You're going to continue with that. All right.
Yeah, because I need to make it. I mean, like, if you look here, give me 1 second. This, so we already have something, you know,
Yep.
an idea of it. So I just have to like do it.
Right.
Yeah. So whatever that may be, though, is another question in itself. But yeah. Man, searching articles and like stuff like that in this chat box is gonna be another challenge, though. But
Yeah, we'll have to put some sort of input thing, and then
yeah.
when they input a certain text, then all of a sudden we're going to have that pull up multiple articles
I think,
that are all clickable.
at the very least, we can do an image thing, and then it'll be an image button, I guess, right?
Yeah.
But it would have to be implemented into the phone screen RPY. That's the thing.
Oh, geez.
Cause it has to like scroll up and down with everything else, right?
Right, right. I mean, unless we had like a separate image that would be like right under the chat box, like where like just a little, and then those buttons would always be there.
Right, right. Okay. That's a good idea. Yeah. I mean, not that it was an issue that we would have to implement it that way, to some degree anyway. Just because we've already accidentally done it with that article. Remember when we were like scrolling it and stuff, and the button would go along with it.
Yeah, did we save that in the code?
We didn't need to save it. All we did in the first place was just like move the code out. That's it. So
Yeah.
let's see, from where do we start from? It would be wait, what is, oh, this is residual game. Okay, the residual 2, this is what I want. So it was right here, screen port, viewport screen, and it was just a code in there.
Yeah, right.
That's it. I think it was the XY anchor that really did it. Yeah.
Yeah, was it? There's a code above it. The code right above it also has X and Y anchors that we kept in. Oh, we have 2. Oh, no, they both have it.
Right. So this is an image button that is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So what happened was this is hashtagged out because this is the old code. From that tutorial YouTube, and this is the new one. Let's see. Viewport.
Oh, the selected hover and selected idle, that's not the same there. Is that why we just did that?
Yeah, I mean, in the end, like, this is a better button anyway. But
yeah.
I mean, if we go back here, these are outside, but if I just move this up a tab, can I wait? How do I push it up one indent? But yeah, if I push it up one indentation, then it should appear inside the thing, this article picture.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Because that's what we did last time anyway.
Right.
God, what just happened, Link? I can't
I don't know. What did you do?
Oh, okay. There you go. Like,
Oh, okay. Jeez, there we go. Yeah.
yeah, because I did Control Tab, and what that did is just it moved me one tab to the left.
Oh, it was Shift tab.
Yeah, but Shift Tab makes it so that it goes down one indentation. I want to go up.
Oh yeah. What was that?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Was
remember.
that shit? It was Shift something else tab, I think.
Oh, okay.
But
Just for the
that don't
sake
make
of trying
sense.
it out. Nope. Didn't
No,
work.
no. Eh.
Alt Shift? Nope. That didn't work. That didn't work.
You did Control Shift.
No, that I already
That
tried
won't do
that
nothing.
anyway.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe ask your AI. Your
There we go.
the one that
The
you install.
Visual Script one.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
I want to move a block of code over by one indentation. How do I do that?
Oh, that's weird. Since I exited out of Visual Code and re-entered in it, that chat box isn't there. So do I got to just open it again in my extensions?
Let's see. Wow. Okay.
Unlock settings, enable. Okay, why is enable not ready? That's weird.
Let's see. Intended for safe code browsing. Do you see that restricted mode? Do you? It's up there.
Restricted mode. Where am I supposed
up.
to be? I'm looking up. Way up.
Restricted mode is intended for safe code browsing. It's the blue bar.
Blue. Oh, yeah. Sorry. There it is. Boop. What is this? Just this window.
Manage.
Okay, yeah. Trust. Boom. Signed in. Okay. How do I? Was it indent, right?
Right. So
Yeah,
I
right.
was asking. I want to indent a block of code. How about that? Oh, really? Just tab? I can't
Oh,
believe
that was
it.
it?
Shit.
Jeez.
Okay, well, there you have
Sorry
it.
for wasting your time. There you have it.
Oh my
We
god.
were thinking too hard.
Maybe, yeah. Let's see. Pressed equals false. Okay, so I want this entirety, I think. Then tab. Script failed. Let's just see what it has to say. Line is indented, but the preceding default statement does not expect a block. Please check the line's indentation. Okay. How about just this one, I guess. I don't really know. Okay. What if I do this. Okay. And then I do this. Okay. What if I do, what is this? This is fine, right? Let me just be sure. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
So then what if I take this button needed to exit the article and move forward the game? Okay, ask it to unhashtag a block of text, a block of code, I guess.
Control slash. Let's see. Select the block of code you want to uncomment. Press Control slash to toggle the comment slated or stated of the selected code.
Oh
Did it? What did it do?
my god.
Did it do
Control
it?
slash. Look at that.
Hold on. Let me look. Whoa. That is badass.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go. Nice.
All right then. So let's go here. Okay. And then gotta indent this once. Then I control slash. Okay.
There we
so
go.
there's a button inside. So what I did before was not different. Like I just moved this up and put it in there and indented it, but it didn't work. I think it's just because of the difference in coding, but like,
You know, there's not. You have the action at the bottom there.
right.
Action return. And on the other ones, the action's right after image button.
Yeah.
I wonder if that has something to do with it.
Let's see. This key sim must be before all buttons and only appear once. What if this entirety got indented? Oh, actually, I'd have to. Okay. How about we indent all of this? Because this still is fine. Damn it. Let's see what it says. Line is indented with preceding statement. Line 74. Damn it. It's just that I don't know about these key mouse up and key mouse down actions.
Yeah, that's throwing me off.
How about I just copy it, leave the rest of that code in. Then I will indent this. Damn it.
Son of a-
Oh well. I mean, at least you know how to use this one anyway.
True, true.
Yeah. But this one will need to do more research or more testing, I guess, really, to understand how to put it inside.
Right.
But
Huh.
yeah, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
I mean, you could try that out on your off time.
Yeah, I might mess around with it. I'm very curious
Okay, I'll have
to
this
what's going on.
template here for you anyway.
Yeah, when you just
Whoops.
launch over your code and whatnot, just
Yeah.
keep it as is.
Okay, yeah, so it's inside anyway. So yeah.
What happens when you click that button? Does it move on with the game or take us to end, or
It did nothing.
do any of the buttons do anything?
Well, yeah, this one does something.
That one does. Okay.
But this
So
has
that
the
one is
action
cool.
return, so I don't understand why it's not doing anything.
That's right, right.
Why won't you work? Well, now that's
Why
another issue.
won't you work?
Oh well. If anything, maybe we just. I mean, we would like to have that ability to use it while it's inside something too, but I guess we'll work around it for now.
Right.
In any case, I will leave this for you, and do I need to make a comment, or do you think you can find it yourself?
No, I got it. It's fine.
Okay, sure. And I also want to make some notes. Control plus slash will hashtag and unhashtag a block of code, and then
Or all selected code. Yeah.
tab
What was the other thing?
and
Oh, shit.
tab. I guess tab. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, indents all highlighted code over by one. Control plus tab reduces indentation by one.
Was it control or was it shift?
Shift, thank you. Shift.
Control tab just moves you to the next one, right? The next open tab.
I said that it reduces the indentation by one, so it,
No, I was just saying when you do control tab, doesn't that just switch you to the
right,
next
right,
window of
yeah.
code?
Yeah, that's what it
okay.
does. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, and then let's see. Of highlighted code. There you go. Better to be
Sweet.
as specific as possible.
Yeah.
Okay
right.
then. So I will now send that over, even though, well, I mean, okay. I'll let you know when I send it over because I'm still gonna
Yeah.
work on inputting that dialogue stuff. But yeah, so you can have a
Sounds
good night.
All right, man. Yeah, you do the same. Don't work
Yeah.
too hard.
All right.
All right. Later.
Good night. Okay. I want to now go to this. Then I want to go to can you track the package? All right. So this, I'm here. Like therapy. That is possible. Okay. Let's see. How about right now? You can't simulate therapy as you are now. Whoa. Okay. That is possible. How about right now? Eh? I used it up already? Oh. I see. Oops. B answers. C sounds great. When does it arrive? Can you track the package? Here's gonna be. Right, I guess it's time to test it out. Is this like over it or something? Like what the heck? Okay. Welcome to Programming 101. Ho ho. Alright, anyway, I want to play the game. Let's play the game. How can I play the game? There it is. Launch the project. Wonk. Okay. Okay, that's also an issue. Oh. Okay. It do be like that, man. It do be like that. The speech bubble, man. The speech bubble. Alright. Time to head out. I'm done. I'm done. Okay, good night.